defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward.
Boy, you think about Kevin Love averaging over 17 points and 10 rebounds. He's adapted to any role. This guy's a true pro.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Durant, the pass to Claxton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Irving. O'Neal is screen on Mitchell. On its way from Irving for 2.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Irving against Mitchell. To the middle. And Simmons slams it in.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell looking it over. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. Mitchell finds Allen, and that one is good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. KD on the wing. It's not going to go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 7. Irving dishes to Durant. Back to Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Green for 2 points.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. He gets it in there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. It doesn't go for him. Simmons with the defensive effort. And then Durant with the jam. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. And the Cavaliers call time here. A different look now for Cleveland. Lopez comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland finds Wade. Simmons against Garland. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
KD looking around. From the wing. And too long on the shot.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Garland the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Garland against Simmons. Garland the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Nets. Here's Irving. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 3-point lead. Outside Garland. Inside Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
He's off on the second. Nets trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pick. And the pass to Warren. On its way from Irving for 2. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Garland surveying the D. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
A deep 3 from Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Outside for Simmons. It's tipped. Tries again. Good D by Lopez.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Pass to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. There's Garland. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Mobley against Durant. Three-pointer, and the wide-open shot from Warren. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Doris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Garland. Lopez outside. Connects from three-point range. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Lopez looking right at home with that catch and shoot.
And Simmons kicks to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 11 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Timeout called, Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Down low. Oh, that's blocked. Lopez kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. Dave, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer, and the news is not good. He does have a broken wrist. And so that's it for him today. From how it appears, he could be out for a considerable amount of time. What a tough break. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Now, here's Mitchell. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Lopez finds Mitchell. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
KD's shot is good.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mitchell against Simmons. Now Mitchell. 8 points for him. To the paint. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
It is good. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection. Now
a timeout call by Brooklyn. Cavaliers leading by 14. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that John Vaughn has right now. They've got Kyrie Irving, T.J. Warren out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the center position.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep.
Out to Harris, back to Irving. Harris outside. Harris a screen on Wade, clock at 4, and slam dunk by Harris.
Obviously more of a shooter than a dunker, but Harris showing some verticality to his game.
Simmons against Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here's Simmons. Harris passes to Simmons. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland leading by 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A rebound by the Nets. Pass to Irving. Back to Warren. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
Mitchell against Simmons. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Nets trail by 17. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here is Harris. Irving sets a screen for Harris. On the wing, Harris. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, Robin Lopez is checked in for Love. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Nets also changing it up. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. Royce O'Neal comes in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Lopez, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. Mobley against KD to the middle. Simmons passes to Durant. A three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland against Curry. Lopez a screen on Curry. Garland kicks to Lopez. Back to Garland. The feed to Lopez. the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lopez will have games like this when he just explodes on the offensive end.
KD passes to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Garland with it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Garland kicks to Osman. Lopez, a screen. Osman, the pass to Lopez. Misses the three. The open shot, KD makes no mistake on the open jump shot. KD's got 17 now. And so it's Cleveland out in front by 17 points at the end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Evan Mobley. He's out there with Robin Lopez, and it's Osman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Osman. Back to Lopez. Mobley against Simmons. And there's the call on Cedi Osman. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's KD, and Brooklyn turns it over again. Cleveland leading by 17. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. Nifty move. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Net shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Passes it to O'Neal. The Nets working the ball around now. Puts up a 3. KD can't get it to go. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Here's KD following the score by Cleveland. Curry kicks to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The pass to Osman from past the arc. Simmons pulls it in. Nets trail by 17. Outside for KD. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Garland against Simmons. Mobley dishes to Garland. 8 on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's the 3. That one misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Irving's checked in for Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Garland left side. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nets trail by 17. O'Neal a screen on Mobley. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now, here's Garland. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target with his three. KD on the wing. Covered by Mobley.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Garland, the pass away. Here's Osman, covered by Irving. Garland against Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Lopez, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Robin Lopez, the prototypical lunch pail player. He brings so much skill, able to create some offense when his number is called.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
Here's Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
Lopez, a screen on Simmons. Outside Garland. To the inside. Here's Mobley. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by KD. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Stolen by Wade. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Deflects the pass. Count that one for Mobley.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Durant. Launches it. Can't connect. And so
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's Ball with a 3. No good on the shot. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Drummond to screen on Tatum. DeRozan passes to Drummond, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Tatum. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Brown against... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
Ball outside. Now Drummond. Back to Ball. Drummond to screen on Smart. Ball passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Smart with the bucket.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ball against Smart. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Tatum against DeRozan. To end the run, pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
On the wing, DeRozan. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Gallinari comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. Up top Ball. Defended by Smart. And Drummond with the jam.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it. 52
seconds left to play in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Caruso. Inside. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Brown. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
For Boston, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. Brown inside. He's guarded by Caruso. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Horford against Vucevic. Nice move, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Outside Levine. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting whopped.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's White. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. White's got his first points of the game. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
The Celtics with the lead. Gallinari inside, working on Jones. Gallinari, the pass to White. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And the Celtics call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Gallinari. Brown, he's checked in for Griffin. And Brogdon is subbed in for White. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Ball passes to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Boston with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brogdon against Levine. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Brown, a screen on ball. To the middle. It's stolen by Drummond. Williams up top, guarded by Brogdon. And they go to the intentional foul. White, he's checked in for Smart.
Second team foul.
A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Drummond passes to Levine. Drummond inside. Williams defending. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Levine. Vucevic finds Jones. There's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Ball against White. Ball passes to Vucevic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And it's Ball off the drive. To the right side. Right side, Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot from the low post is good. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Celtics call time here. Jason Tatum out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Horford in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Smart passes to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Rushing off the contact contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
DeRozan against Tatum. Outside Jones. Pass to Ball. Jones with a screen on Smart. The 3 from Ball. He buries it from 3. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Tatum. He's got 14. Five on the clock. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
DeRozan right side. And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. For 3. Here's Vucevic. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Vucevic has got his 2nd basket of the game. DeRozan against Smart. Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
LaVine against Smart. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Outside Brogdon. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Nice D from LaVine. DeRozan outside. Brown with the steal. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside for Gallinari. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Jones. LaVine finds Vucevic. Back to LaVine. 4-3. He can't hit that time. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Brown. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
That was a courageous drive by Brown. He knows the defense is right there, and he's like, yeah.
And he drops the first. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. And both free throws good for Brown.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Shot is good by LaVine.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Outside Gallinari, back to Brogdon. Pass to Gallinari. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside, and Brown with the stuff.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
White against Levine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari. Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
Outside Levine. On the take. And Levine, throw it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
On the wing, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. He got it up. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Well, the Bulls shooting has been incredible. 72% on the court for Chicago. We've got Zach LaVine. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And Boston calls time here. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, a little easy too.
Smart's checked in for Boston. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Levine. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Levine with it. Down low. White with the steal. Tatum against DeRozan. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum finds White. Inside. Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. White against Levine. Drummond with the screen. Levine passes to Drummond. Chalk up 2 there.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Boston with the ball. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Brown with it. They double team Brown to the paint. Here's Williams. Kick out to Brown. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside, Williams. Back to ball. Levine against White. 6 to shoot. Levine passes to DeRozan. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And he nails the 3rd. And the Celtics in possession here. They're leading by 8. Smart against DeRozan. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Clock is at 3. From the baseline. Second chance effort with 1 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Levine passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
For Boston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Levine comes with the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. 1:46 left in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso is checked in, and Boston calls time here. They're leading by 8. 1:41 left in the 4th. DeRozan finds Williams. Back to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Ball against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Smart. Here's Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago trailing here. Out to the right wing. DeRozan outside. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Kicks it out to Smart. 35 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Williams. 50 moves. And Williams punches it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. DeRozan outside. The shot, no good. White against DeRozan. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Missed it.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shoots it up. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young, no good.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And then Durant with the jam.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Capella with a screen on Simmons. Capella kicks to Okongwu. From outside, off the mark. The Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in. Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons. Okongwu, the pass to Young. He feeds it to Murray. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Claxton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Warren's checked in for the Nets. And a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in for Trae Young. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Capella sets a screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication.
Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
He's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Well, Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Capella with a screen on Simmons. Young. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Murray with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's the dish to Okongwu. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Simmons dishes to KD. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We got Ben Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Warren. Then it's Sharp, and it's Irving at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Ah, the will of Warren, admirable, superb, staying with the contact there.
Young finds Murray. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Kicks it out to Collins. Stolen by Warren. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Simmons left side from the left block. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Young against Simmons. Got a piece of it. Down low, just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Murray's got 5 now.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Hawks trailing. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
The Nets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You got to have great strength in this league to take that kind of contact and still score. T.J. Warren, strong.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Irving. And then for Atlanta, Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Here's Collins. And that one is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. That's leading by 3. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Simmons. And it's blocked. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren.
First team. Coming out on the floor for your Knicks.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Collins.
John Collins having no problem that time playing through the contact.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside. He can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Kaminsky, the pass to Bogdanovich. Kaminsky, a screen on KD. Bogdanovich dishes to Kaminsky. Hunter on the wing. Kaminsky sets the pick for Hunter. Back to Kaminsky. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Outside Collins. The Hawks again can't hit. The Nets have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Brooklyn making a change here. Warren's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Murray comes in for Okongwu. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Young inside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
Here's Durant. Hunter with some nice defense. And so it's tied as we head to half. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. He dishes it to Okongwu. He can't get that one to fall. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. A 2-point game. Warren on the wing. He kicks it to KD. 6 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. KD's got 12 points in the game.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Young pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Passes it to Young. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 7.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
They double team KD. A 3 from Warren. Here's Claxton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
There's the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Brooklyn, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going for a 6. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The Hawks trailing. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Hunter against Durant. Claxton the pass to Simmons. Outside for Durant. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
You talk about the mid-range and how much KD uses that area better than anybody in the NBA.
To the middle. Murray, good. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Make some noise for Team Hawks.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Irving's got 6 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode
Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
To the paint, and stolen by Okongwu. Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. 1:12 left in the third quarter. The feed now to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. That shot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Baseline jumper. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Here's Murray. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Murray. No good that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, these seasons.
Capella with a screen on Irving, and Okongwu has it in the corner. Pass to Murray. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists tonight. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets lead by 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. And it's Warren in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's Young. Basket good.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Irving. Here's Claxton. Here's Durant. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he commits the intentional foul. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They double-team KD. Warren dishes to Simmons. KD against Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Capella, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
To the inside. Here's Capella. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
He gets that one. And that's 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
And stolen by Simmons. An even 3-on-3 break. Irving finds Warren. Back to Irving. Warren sets the pick for Irving. To the middle. Outside for Simmons. Here's Durant. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Hawks making a change here as well. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Okongwu. Murray dishes to Capella. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect. Cool under pressure that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Simmons kicks to Irving. Simmons passes to KD. Count it. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Collins, a screen on Simmons. Young for 3. And Collins is right there.
Collins not the first option, but wow, stepping up.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Durant with a wide open look. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Shoots from the line. Got it.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough.
Here's Durant.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Collins finds Murray. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. And that'll be it. His third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Young against Simmons. Young dishes to Capella.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
His ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Now, here is Young. Back to Murray.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely do it.
Well, they are going to replay right now.
The previous play is over.
Time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made.
squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to DeRozan. Over Mitchell. And the basket by DeRozan.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Drummond with the screen. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. It's Williams, high post. Ball against Mitchell. Ball passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Mobley, a screen on ball. Pass to Allen. The three is up. And it's Chicago with a board. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ball outside. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Levine in for Caruso. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Jones with the block. LeVert goes against Levine. Drummond with the screen. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Drummond, the screen on LeVert. Pass to Drummond. Back to Levine. And he drives in. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
And Ball gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Garland against Caruso. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. threading that pass right in there.
Garland for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And Levine throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Counted from distance. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Chicago has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And here is DeRozan. Jones with a screen on Mobley. To the inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Chicago. A sizable... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Garland against Caruso. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Drummond, the screen on Levert. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 7 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. On the wing, Jones, covered by Mobley. Here's Levine. Fires from deep. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Out on his own on the break. Right side, Garland. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Over Levert. And Drummond with the jam.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allen. Thanks. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, BA, he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Paul. Jones has got 5 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Garland against Ball. Back to Jones. Ball outside. Drives to the hoop. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Sinks the tray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
All no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside. Allen can't get it to go.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Ball passes to Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The vision Lonzo has is special, finding his teammates in their spots over and over again.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Ball against Garland. Now Ball. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Garland for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. We've got Kevin Love. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Mitchell goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Don't you love it when Donovan Mitchell throws himself on the offensive glass, putting his athleticism to great use.
Outside Levine. Drummond with the screen. Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mitchell's got 5.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Levine against LeVert. From outside the arc. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Down low. Here's Love. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now. There's a screen by Love.
Mitchell misses.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Ball right side. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. He can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland the other way. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Zach LaVine. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Jones with a screen on Love. On the wing, Jones takes the three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Over to the wing. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I like when Vucevic shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Stolen by Ball. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Love for 3. And they recover it. Allen finds Love. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Love's got 5 now.
So many players who are stretch 4s are now growing into stretch 5s. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. In at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clock at 6. And that one's good. LaVine's got 21 points in the game. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Drummond, the screen on Levert. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Big time improvement by Zach Levine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Lopez, the screen on Caruso. Garland for 3. Here's Lopez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Levine passes to Jones. And the dunk by Levine.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Levert goes against Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Launches it. Cavaliers with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Garland for 3. Jones grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Cleveland now. Time running out. Left side Garland. There's the triple. Here's Lopez. Love for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Fires for 3. That one no good. And Cleveland the other way now. 1:09 left in the game. To the paint. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. Garland hits them both. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
LeVert with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Inside. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Jones. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. Young releases from the wing and drills it. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
6 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Young. Money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Atlanta. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots from the block. Williams grabs the board.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Young inside, defended by Smart. Hunter passes to Young. It's stolen by Smart. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Young. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Okongwu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
They double-team Tatum to the middle. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 1:44 left in the first. Capella against Williams. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Smart passes to Brown. They double-team Brown. Back to Smart. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Brown. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
To the inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. From downtown. The shot no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. 26 seconds left in the first. Bogdanovich with it. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Bogdanovich.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Bogdanovich. From the arc. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top. Up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Gallinari. Smart against Murray. Now Horford. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks leading. Now Murray. On the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Here's Brown. Pass to Horford. Capella with a block. They get it back. 2 on the clock. Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Murray drives in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Now the Hawks with it. They lead by 4. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. To the paint. Brown with the steal. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. Young can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kaminsky. And that one falls for Tatum.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But The question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins, a little bit of sauce on that slam. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
13 feet out, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A minute 50 left in the half. Brogdon, the pass to White. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Young, the pass to Capella. Rebound Boston.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Tatum inside. Okongwu on him. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The drive by Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Gallinari. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gallinari. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Smart's checked in for Boston. Here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
White, the pass to Horford. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Free throw's good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Here's Young. Tie game in Atlanta.
The Celtics, 20.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Al Horford out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's White in at the point guard position. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Hawks shooting a nice 50% for the game.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care." Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. And Atlanta has possession. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Young, the pass to Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. White on the wing, guarded by Young. Murray brings the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside, Brown. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Brown against Murray. Pass to Young. Collins with a screen on Smart. Shoots it from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And stolen by Murray. Hunter on the wing. Collins a screen. Back to Murray. Young against White. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Murray. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 8.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player. He always backs it up with his play.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari, and Brogdon is subbed in for White. Now here's Murray. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
No, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Outside Young, takes the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 15.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And they get it back. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Poke loose. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Young, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Williams is checked in for Boston.
And it seemed wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Now here's Brogdon. Double team on Brogdon. On the wing, Tatum. Can they get it? Rebound Atlanta.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Murray against Smart. Collins with a screen on Smart. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Boston the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And here's Bogdanovich. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson. Bogdanovich is out there with Griffin. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta on D. They double-team Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. It's Smart on the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Hunter.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Bogdanovich, no good. Well, the Celtics shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Brown passes to Williams. Johnson against Tatum. Here's Smart. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Smart has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Bogdanovich, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. He really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Tatum with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tatum draws the double. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Now Hunter. 5 to shoot. From 10 feet away. Smart against Young. Back to Hunter. The 3. He drops it from range.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Outside Tatum. Smart for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins outside. A minute 50 left in the 4th. Young drawing the double team. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Tatum passes to Williams. The kick to Tatum. For 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Now, look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Again, Atlanta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Buries it from 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. They kick it out to Murray. Brown with the steal. He's all alone. And the jam by Brown.
What an effort by Brown, outrunning everyone else for that little solo break.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Smart for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Capella. The second one drops, and that brings him with an 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 7. And stolen by Williams. And the miss.
Teams move the... ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player. Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Mobley a screen on Simmons. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
This guy is one of the most dangerous and best open court finishers in the game. Size, touch, and athleticism. Go ahead, Ben Simmons.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Mitchell passes to Allen. The shot's good. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Simmons against Garland. It's picked off. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Love check in for Cleveland. Here's Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Garland against Simmons. Right side, Garland. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Oh, good on the 3. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Kyrie Irving, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Simmons, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now, here's Durant. Down low. Claxton with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
That's tipped. Nets leading by 10. Lets the three fly, and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Now here's Durant, and it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Here's Durant, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Garland, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Inside, 4 seconds left, and Mobley lays it in.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets lead by 9.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth 10 team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that John Vaughn has right now. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light. And he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Kevin Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. Seth Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Nets leading by 7. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Simmons against Mitchell. To the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Now Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Mobley is screened. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Curry outside. Here's Warren. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. Here's Mobley, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Mobley. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Osman.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's in there.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Claxton the pass to Warren. The Nets working the ball around now. Elbow shot is on the way. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Mitchell against Simmons. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Here is Durant. After Cleveland got the three-pointer, Warren kicks to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Mitchell against Simmons. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, feeds it to Mobley. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
A nice shot by Simmons.
And a hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Mitchell outside. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back.
38. The Cavaliers. 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And the Nets with possession here. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 2. Here's Garland. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Love with the screen on Simmons. Here's Garland. Nice move. He lays it in.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Nets leading by 5. Now Irving, 8 points for him. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out left to the wing. Osman, the pass to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
With the crossover. Oh!
My goodness. Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Here's Osman, covered by Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Down low. Here's Claxton. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Osman. 9 points in the game so far. Allen kicks to Osman. Cleveland moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Irving, good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Love the pass to Osman. Love with the screen on Irving. And Love throws it down.
Every time you put Kevin Love in a screen and roll situation, he's so smart at making the right decision.
No good from Simmons. Cavaliers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
To the inside. Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Always a treat to watch Simmons operating that screen and roll. His IQ is just simply off the chart.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Allen, a screen on Irving to the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Simmons sets a screen for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Screen by Allen. Osman. No good from outside. The Nets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Simmons can't get it to go.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
To the middle, here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
Irving from long range. The three won't fall. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets' 5. Here's Garland after Ben Simmons' bucket. Allen, a screen on Simmons. Here's Garland. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 3-point game. KD looking around. Claxton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Cleveland's got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Allen with the screen for Garland. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. It's the 3-point bomb. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And here are the Nets. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And slam dunk by Allen.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here is KD. Now the pass to Irving. Nets passing it around. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Garland dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Timeout called Cleveland. O'Neal's checked in for T.J. Warren. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Osman, the pass to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
For 3, Durant. Here's Osman. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following Durant's three-point attempt. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. For the Nets, this one not looking good. KD with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're leading by 7. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter.
Together and make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets Kids Dance Team.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Osman. He's covered by Irving. KD with the block.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Nets trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Allen, a screen on Simmons. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Allen. Brooklyn with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 4. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Durant. Here's Claxton outside for Durant. Passes it to Simmons. 6 to shoot. From deep. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here are the Nets. It's stolen by Wade. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Mobley. Count it!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Irving surveying the floor. Simmons sets a screen for Irving. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go.
So off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Count that bucket. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Left side, Williams. Doubled by Caruso. Williams finds Brown. Knocks down the long J.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Ball gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Here's Williams. Here's Tatum. Smart outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Drops in the layup for 2.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Tatum against Ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Inside. Here's Williams. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Outside Jones. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
To the middle. Tipped. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan for 3. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's DeRozan going inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
The Celtics with the lead. Gets Smart on the wing. Defended by Jones. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Drummond to screen on Brogdon. He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Ball passes to DeRozan. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
Brown against Caruso. Outside, Brown. Pass to Brogdon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Hits the trifecta.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Jones against Smart. Outside Brogdon. Just 3 on the clock. And Brogdon with the stuff.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Robert Williams getting it done for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Smart in at the point. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Smart. Stolen by Jones. Caruso outside. Outside Jones. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Back to Brogdon. The baseline J. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And Brogdon with the stuff.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Chicago leading. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
LaVine.
Oh, my goodness! Watch out. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Vucevic finds Green. Now Ball, defended by Smart. And he lobs it up top.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Right wing. Horford passes to Tatum. Smart outside to the paint. Outside for Gallinari. On the wing, Tatum puts up a three. Rebound by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Williams is checked in for Jones. White, he's checked in for Boston. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gallinari for three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense? They tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
White, the pass to Smart. Outside Gallinari. Tatum finds White. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Levine. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
They double team Tatum. Horford passes to White. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Smart.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari working off the ball, getting the look he wants.
And LaVine with the basket on the assist by Ball. LaVine's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Al Horford at the line for one.
That's good from Horford.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. DeSumo is out there with Goran Dragic. And it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. They double-team Brown and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gallinari, the pass to Williams. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 8.
This speaks to Brown's desire to become a focal point of this offense. He's such a confident shooter now.
Drummond to screen on Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. Williams defending. Misses off the left iron. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now.
Hammer it home!
That hurt.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by White.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Chicago. Caruso, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dragic. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum's checked in.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
On the wing, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Outside, Williams. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 11 points in the game.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Brown passes to Tatum. Williams a screen on Ball. Pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Caruso. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Tatum, good.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Ball against Brown. Drummond to screen on Brown. Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Ball's got 8 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
The kick out to White. Brown against Caruso. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Levine in for Ball. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Jones with a screen on Tatum. Levine against Brown. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. The rebound, Celtics. Horford passes to Tatum. Back to Horford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Horford's got his second basket.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Jones with a screen on Brown. Down low. Jones finds Levine. Now DeRozan. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Kick out to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. That one falls.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Levine way outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter.
The fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Smart. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And the shot goes down.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Levine, good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Vucevic against Horford. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Smart. The 3 is up. And the Celtics another 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Well, Chicago shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Jones. DeRozan against Williams. And the Celtics making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Levine finds DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's long.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The drive by Tatum, and that's an intentional foul. Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine.
Substitution for the Bulls.
On the wing, Tatum, hounded by Ball. Screen by Horford. There's Tatum with the 3. It's not going to go for him, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's DeRozan, pass to Jones. And that one is hammered home.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And it's Chicago with a board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And the Celtics call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Levine passes to Jones. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
And it's Ball off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one's no good.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Horford passes to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good. This game is all even. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pass to Brogdon. 1:31 left in the final quarter. Here's Smart. He's guarded by Caruso. Caruso against Smart. To take the lead. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Levine. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. And Levine throws it down.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Brogdon against ball. Right side Brown to the inside. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Jones. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Levine passes to Drummond.
Yes! Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Brown, a screen on ball. Tatum. Yep, it's good.
That
on their backboards to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So the Nets starting 5. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. And Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Murray, no good. And the Nets with possession. Durant down low. He's covered by Murray, and he banks in the layup.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here are the Nets. Simmons looking it over. Passes to Claxton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, with Simmons, you get it all. The shooting, the rebounding, and the passing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Now, here is Young. Inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
The role reversal there. I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Irving dishes to Simmons. Durant in the corner. Simmons a screen on Hunter. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strength, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Gray, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Here's KD following the basket by Trae Young. Down low, Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Young against Simmons. Young outside. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's KD. Okongwu grabs the board. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 3. 2 minutes remaining in the first. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Young's got 5.
Yeah, Trae's not going to pass up a shot like that.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Now here's Simmons. He dishes it to O'Neal. And Irving with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Young passes to Capella. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Warren. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. T.J. Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Here's Young. He has 5. That one good for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And stolen by Hunter. And Young kicks to Murray. To the inside. Crafty move. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Irving looking for an opening. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Simmons sets a screen for Irving. For Murray. Rebound, Atlanta.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks on top. They finish. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got in the backcourt. It's Simmons and Curry. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Sharp in at the 5. Capella with a screen on Curry. Curry against Murray. The pass to Hunter. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Nets. Durant just inside the line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Simmons against Murray. And stolen by Hunter. Murray against Durant. Murray, the pass to Hunter. Dishes to Capella. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Nets trail by 8. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Murray scanning the floor. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Hunter kicks to Murray. He feeds it to Capella. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat. love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Young's checked in for Atlanta. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Royce O'Neal comes in for T.J. Warren, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Curry. Young pass to Hunter. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got his first points of the night.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
And Capella sends it back. 1:57 left now here in the second. Traps in the tray.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Young outside. Inside, Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Durant for three. Collins grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Young against Simmons. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
For three, Durant has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Young with the ball. He's got 10. Hunter with a screen on Simmons. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And on the way from Irving for three. And so it's Atlanta. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks.
The Nets, 26.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Clint Capella has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Collins in its small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Young inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Murray. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now Durant. He's got 11. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Murray a screen on Simmons. Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's KD, and finished up by KD.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Young. Young's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. The 3 from KD. And Simmons kicks to Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle, and it's Murray with the jam.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Murray against Irving, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by 15. Young looking around. Capella finds Young. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. From deep. A shot by Okongwu, no good. Nets trail by 15. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Young outside. Irving with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Irving up top. He has 6. Over in the corner, Warren. Back to O'Neal. There's the dish to Warren. Fades and shoots.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
The Hawks leading by 15. Murray outside. Down low, Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Young outside. He kicks to Murray. To the inside. Here's Capella. Young in the corner. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Simmons on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And give him credit, Simmons struggled at the line when he entered the league, but it's really improved his foul shooting.
So for the Hawks, Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. And then for Brooklyn, Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Seth Curry in for Irving. Collins setting the pick for Murray. They get the rebound. And finished off by Collins.
That's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint. Quick and athletic. Able to corral the miss.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead up by. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Harris is checked in for the Nets. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry. Nets trail by 15. Right side, Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. No good with the triple. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Pass to Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 18.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Durant for 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
The Hawks leading by 15. And here is Murray. Here he goes. And Durant sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the Nets making a change here. Warren's checked in. Murray against Irving. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Deep 2 for Murray. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Warren a screen on Murray. Irving passes to Claxton. Hunter against KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kaminsky is screen on Irving. The pass to Kaminsky. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Murray the pass to Kaminsky. Murray against Irving. Kaminsky is screen on Irving. Murray kicks to Kaminsky. Another 3 for Atlanta. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Bogdanovic wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And he stays with it. Pass to Irving. KD looking around. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from KD.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
A 3 from Bogdanovic. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Pass to Kaminsky. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Making every
every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Murray. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Collin. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Kaminsky. A three-pointer, no good. Simmons passes to Claxton. KD dishes to Simmons. It's Durant on the wing. Off target.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Now here's Ball. Pass to Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Ball. DeRozan outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's stolen by Drummond. And here comes the break. He goes up, and the dunk by DeRozan.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Mitchell against Ball. The 3. Mitchell misses. Here's Chicago now. DeRozan outside. Drummond to screen on Allen. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Good.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell looking to win the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23. So he went to MJ's return number 45. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Ball against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Ball. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
DeRozan outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland, the rebound. Pass to Wade. Here's Osman. Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
And sometimes there's nothing the D can do. Mobley is so adept at scoring on tough coverages like that.
Ball outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with the screen. And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. The steal. Osman on the wing. He's covered by Levine. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Levine. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Chicago Bulls.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. LaVine passes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive, and he gets it to go.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
LaVine with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Green, back to LaVine, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Back to Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Boy, that... foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside LaVine. Inside, here's Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Robin Lopez.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Garland, the pass to Lopez, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Chicago leading. And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for LaVine. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the basket by Dosunmu.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 13 now.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or outplay like this right in your face.
And the three-pointer goes.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Mobley, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. 1:02 left in the first half. Here's Dosunmu. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Jones. Over Love. Shakes him. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Garland. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
DeRozan outside. 27 seconds left in the second period.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 17 seconds left in the second. Here's Garland. He's got 7. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 9 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's good from DeRozan. The Bulls making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
Your Cavaliers, 34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Love and Allen, the pair down low. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Allen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Now Levine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez comes in for Jared Allen, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Love a screen on Ball. The three from Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Ball passes to Levine. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Vucevic. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Outside Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The deep three from Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
And an intentional foul right there. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 7. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Levine finds DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Mitchell against Ball. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones with the block. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside Levine. Ball with it. Back to Levine. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Levine passes to Vucevic. And finished off by Vucevic.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Ball against Mitchell. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Levine against LeVert. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball. They're running. The three from DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
He got it up. No good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Bulls, in it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Dosunmu, guarded by Garland. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. From the top of the key. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Outside Garland. Launches a 3. Another miss by Garland. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. The rebound by Osman. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. From outside the arc. Garland, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Caruso finds DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Shoots. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Such a wide open look.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Dosunmu, guarded by Garland. Pass to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Back to Dosunmu. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:44 left in the game. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Here's Garland. From behind the arc. Again, Garland missing. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Caruso finds Williams. DeRozan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeMar DeRozan.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
A good look from Allen, and it's good.
In for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Inside. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Capella with a screen on Smart. Shots good from Young. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted two talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Young. Lets it go with a three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Driving the lane. Here's Capella, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up to the paint. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 8 points for Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here is Young. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hunter against Brown. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Okongwu.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Pass to Capella. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Capella's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Capella kicks to Young. Takes it inside. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Smart. Brown against Hunter. Williams sends a screen for Brown. Outside, Smart. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that ties it up.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Robert Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots. And the jumper is good. Young's got 11 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And here's Young. Murray is screen on White. Young with no one around. Can't connect from long distance. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
It's stolen by Capella. Tie game in Boston. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
15.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeAndre Hunter out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3. Now here is Horford. And finished off by Brown.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
The Hawks trailing.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. That's this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but great, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Now here's Murray. He takes it in. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Nifty move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Hawks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Screen by Capella. Murray right side. Good work defensively by Horford.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And it goes down 2 points. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And it's White missing. Murray with it. here's Okongwu. A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Tatum finds White. This ball movement by Boston. Murray against Tatum. Brown with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Smart comes in for White. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Outside Collins. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Boston. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Atlanta calls timeout. Some changes for Boston. Grant Williams is checked in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Brogdon. Kaminsky is checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. Here's Young. Feeds to Hunter. And 1:01 left in the first half. Kaminsky is screen on Smart. And the layup falls. Young's got 13 points.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trae can shoulder the load on that end.
Here's Horford to stop the drought. Outside Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Young against Smart. To the middle. That's good from Collins on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And White with the stuff.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Young outside. Out to the right wing. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good.
And the Hawks, 27. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Smart. No points in the game yet for him. Down low. The kick out to Brown. Passes it to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now, here is Young. He feeds it to Capella. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smart against Young. To the middle. Stolen by Smart.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
To the inside. Here's Williams, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Young. He's got 13. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Murray, driving inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Inside. Tatum on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. They kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Brown's got 5.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Now Young. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Young looking it over. And the pass to Okongwu. Smart kicks to Williams. 1:43 left in the third. Tatum on the wing. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Capella with a screen on Brogdon, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Al Horford was checked in for Boston. Molinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. White is checked in for Marcus Smart. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Murray. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And they double up Brown. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Bogdanovich against White. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And yes, it's good. Collins has got his second basket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Bogdanovich following the basket by Al Horford. Bogdanovich looking around to the middle. It's tipped. Gallinari with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now a timeout called by Boston. So it's the Celtics now. Outside, White. Inside for the lead. It's deflected. Now Bogdanovich. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's good from long range.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 1. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hawks shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point guard position. To the inside, Gallinari with the steal. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Left side, Tatum. Horford the pass to Tatum to take the lead. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. It's Young on the wing. 13 feet away. Okongwu, some solid defense from Gallinari. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Horford with the screen on Young. Brown the pass to Horford. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Young pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now the feed to Horford. Clock at 6. Smart against Young, and Young comes over to help, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Young. Dishes it to Okongwu. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Boston trailing. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford's shot is good.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Murray against Tatum. Young outside, going inside. A special move before the shot.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Tatum draws the double. Gallinari passes to Horford. And it's blocked by Capella. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum finds Horford, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Clint Capella.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Young pass to Capella. Nice move. And the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Down low, here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're ahead by 2. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Inside, here's Williams. And Capella sends it back. 58 seconds left in the game. Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Williams against Murray. Here's Tatum. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Young from outside. Gallinari with the rebound. Pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal. And right
that hill, and we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Durant with it. Here he goes. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Simmons against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. Here's Allen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Pass to Claxton. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Shot clock at 3. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Simmons up top. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Osman. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Allen. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Simmons. Here's the hook. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Allen a screen. Here's Wade. Back to Mitchell. Allen with it. Guarded by Durant. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Outside Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 9 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Oh, Simmons with the block. Irving against Mitchell. The drive by Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mitchell finds Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires the three. And they recover it. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Durant. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long, but no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
The 3 ball. Durant with another miss. Now Mitchell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And at the end of one, a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Jetty Osman out there with Darius Garland. And it's Love in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Outside Durant. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Durant's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Garland against Simmons. Love passes to Garland. Allen with a screen on Simmons. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Garland's got 6 points.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Love. Pass to Garland. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good output.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with a top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Warren's shot is good.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Simmons against Garland. Three-pointer. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Osman. Now Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen on Simmons. Garland for 3. To the wing on the left. Mobley finds Garland. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 15.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Let's go with a three. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. An open look for Irving. Nails the wide open jumper. Irving's got his second basket of the game. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Garland for three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 19-7 run. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Garland for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Right side Simmons. Warren finds Simmons. The drive by Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Screen by Claxton. And here's Curry for three. Offensive board. 4 seconds left. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And that one misses. It's good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance.
With the score, your Cavaliers 36, the Nets 24.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Nets call time here. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Sharp, then there's Edwards, and it's Warren in at the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Irving a screen on Love. Pass to Edwards. On the clock. Here's Irving, and he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 8.
This man is a 3-level scorer, and this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Garland for 3. And stolen by Irving. That free throw good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
This one for three. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Garland finds Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Simmons with a screen on the vert. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Garland for three. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Clock at 2. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mobley passes to Garland. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for Edwards. O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Simmons. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Screen by O'Neal, outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
The shot's good. Mobley's got 10.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Durant against Mobley. On the wing, Curry. Durant with a screen on the vert. Curry passes to Durant. Pulls it from the corner. Cavaliers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Sumner's checked in for Simmons.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Curry against LeVert. Fires from deep. Nets keep it alive, and they'll get another chance. Screen by Claxton, and here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brooklyn trailing. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Love in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell misses. And Brooklyn's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Outside Durant. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Cavaliers shooting it well at 59%. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's Irving. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Pass to Warren. Back to Claxton. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Osman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And Durant gets it to go.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
From deep, Mitchell. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the paint. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Pass to Love. Here's Osman. No good from outside. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Irving. Simmons, the pass to Warren. On the wing, Durant, covered by Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. It's stolen by Love. Allen with it. Irving picks him up. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Warren. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Allen with a screen on Simmons. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Right side, Irving.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Simmons finds Irving. Simmons with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The kick to Durant. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley grabs the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant, pass to Warren. Buries it from 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
From deep, Mitchell. Can't hit that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Durant drives in. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're ahead by 2. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.D. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Answering the call, Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Garland, pass to Allen, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Durant. Count it!
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. To the middle. And stolen by Simmons. And so it...
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's DeRozan, 6 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Bangs home the trifecta. DeRozan's got the first points up on the board here for the Bulls.
So many players increased their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Here's Tatum. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the inside and stolen by Drummond. Pass to Caruso. Here's DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Now Tatum. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Caruso. DeRozan against Tatum. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ball against Tatum. And it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Williams gets the bucket.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Tatum against Ball. Brown with a screen on Ball. Tatum, that shot off, and it's Chicago the other way. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
6 on the shot clock, stolen by Smart. Ball against Brown. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Williams, back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's Ball. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the pass to Drummond. A fadeaway. Rebound by Williams.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And the layup is good.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Boston trailing by 2. DeRozan against Tatum. The kick out to Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Tatum. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, that's good. And it's 6 points for Rob Williams.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
Brogdon with it. No good with the layup. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic youth.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for Chicago right now, Green is out there with Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Caruso. Back to LaVine. From downtown. And no good that time. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
He's showing his all-around game. Gallinari doesn't get to the rim that much, but has the size to do damage once he's...
Oh!
Yes! Yes! An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Vucevic a screen on Smart. For 3, LaVine, and Vucevic throws it down.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide-open man.
Gallinari on the wing. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one drops for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. And Jones with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Horford kicks to Brogdon. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Smart against LaVine. Pass to Jones. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Smart. DeRozan for three. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. There's the pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
DeRozan's shot is off. The Celtics have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Count that bucket.
I like when Tatum goes inside. He's using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
Right side, ball. Outside, DeRozan. The three. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, White. Outside to Brogdon. The dish to Brown. Five to shoot. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I admire the energy that Brown plays with so great at getting to the line.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Williams with the steal. Outside, White. 3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in. White's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly.
31, the Bulls, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brown, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. That's tipped. And here is Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Caruso against Williams. Fires from deep. The Bulls keep it alive. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
First team foul. Bulls substitution.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. DeRozan's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Chicago.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Grant Williams is checked in for Brown, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for White. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Williams. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. LaVine, that's good.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. LaVine showing us the range.
Tatum against Ball. Horford with the screen on Ball. In the corner, Horford with it. Tatum looking around. And he uses the glass on the lane. Tatum's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Ball up top, guarded by Smart. Jones dishes the ball. He feeds it to LaVine. Stolen by Smart. Green against Horford. He dishes it to Gallinari. Outside, Smart. Driving the lane. Gallinari passes to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones with the screen on Brogdon. Here's LaVine. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LaVine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Smart. They kick it out to Green. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Hey, Smitty, one way Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Al LaVine, 7 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And Tatum pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents, Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Over in the corner, Green. Vucevic up top, releases. Good! Great play by Green to set it up. Vucevic has got 6 points. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Brown kicks to Tatum. the block. Jones against Gallinari. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Levine. The rebound by the Celtics.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out.
Timeout called the Celtics. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so it's Boston. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Gallinari outside. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon the pass to Horford. Over Drummond. Horford no luck.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
To the paint. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for White. And Chicago also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ball.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Brown with a screen on Ball. Passes to Brown. And it's sent back by Drummond. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. Back to Ball. Out to DeRozan to take the lead. Here's Drummond. It's good. This game is all even. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
Here's Brown. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the middle, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's the feed to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And this is where the team is starting to rely on Andre. They need a big bucket. He provides it.
Brogdon kicks to Brown. And they double up Brown. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's Brogdon. With the drive. Tatum passes to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brogdon against DeRozan. Here's Tatum. Williams trying to break free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brogdon. Tatum's got it all tied up now for Boston. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ball gets to DeRozan. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
And Williams with the stuff.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
DeRozan with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Williams has a screen for Tatum down low, and it's Williams with the jam.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Ball surveying the defense. To the paint. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeRozan.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. It's tied at 51. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the previous play is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
Outside, Levine launches a three, connects from downtown.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Back to Tatum. Smart on the wing. Can't knock in the three. Williams, money.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by one. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For the win. Oh, the
I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And here's Young. Capella, screen on Simmons. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Now here's Irving. Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing, interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Simmons finds Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Capella, screen on Simmons. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Young against Simmons. Young, the pass to Capella. Murray up top. Capella, screen on Irving. Back to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dump.
Irving against Murray. Back to Irving. Pass to Simmons. And here's Durant. Hunter covering. And Durant with the big finish.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Simmons with it. Okongwu on him. High post Claxton. Capella with a rebound. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For 3, Durant. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, and a blanket, and a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Now here's Young. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Irving. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. No luck on that one. Good D by Murray. Young inside. Simmons defending. Hunter on the wing. Picked up by Okongwu. This one for 3. And Hunter hits from deep.
He can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
52 seconds left now in the first quarter. The kick out to Simmons. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Simmons against Young. Pass to Murray. Here's a Kongwu. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Hey, expanding his range. That's good from a Kongwu. On the assist by Murray. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Simmons with a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again. Oh, deflected and stolen by Simmons. The deep 3 from Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Clint Capella making...
Your next U.S. team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Edmund Sumner is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Sharp. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. The shot, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Kaminsky outside. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. And here's Hunter from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Harris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. Here's Sharp. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Kaminsky, the pass to Murray. Back to Kaminsky. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Kicks it to Kaminsky for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Sumner. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in. Now here's Simmons. Durant finds Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Okongwu. Murray up top. Outside Bogdanovich. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Nets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Durant for 3. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Now here's Young. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Kaminsky, the pass to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. There's Young with the 3. Claxton with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kaminsky. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. And a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in. Knocked away. Capella with it. Picked up by Simmons. Warren's got space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Really playing with a nice rhythm right now. T.J. Warren recognizing when to pull up, and he's got the bounce.
Young against Simmons. Collins with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Trae Young. That's good. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Here's Durant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young with it, working on Claxton. Back to Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Durant against Hunter from downtown. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Now here's Young. Out to the right wing. And here's Collins for 3. The shot comes out, and we've reached halftime in this one. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Hawks leading.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in his team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1.
Quick to set his feet and quick with that release as Trae knocks one down.
Here's Durant. Simmons finds Durant. Simmons with a screen on Hunter. Now here's Irving. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Okongwu. Now Young from deep. It It doesn't go for him. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Young with it. He has 6. Picked up by Okongwu. Jacks up a 3. Young misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Hey, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Murray against Irving. Outside Murray. He takes it in. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
So the Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And the Nets making a change here. Durant's checked in. Simmons with a screen on Bogdanovich. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving finds Simmons. 6 to shoot. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Warren's checked in for Durant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Bogdanovich on the wing and stolen by Simmons.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Irving. Left side Warren. The kick out to Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Murray. Fades away. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Good work there as he goes. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Okongwu inside. He's covered by Warren, and he dunks it down.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Pass to Warren. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Irving. This for the tie. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella. He's checked in for Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. He's got 6. Pass to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Screen by Capella. Hunter passes to Young. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu from the arc. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Simmons drives in, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Free throw good, Simmons. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks trailing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
He does not get the second one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Timeout called, the Nets. Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Curry comes in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons. Now here's Young. He's got 9 inside. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And they get it back. Outside Young. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He dropped. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Warren in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young from long range. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team.
Young against Simmons. Beyond the arc. And Young is good for 3. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Young finds Hunter. Murray against Irving. Screen by Capella. 5 to shoot. And Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Basket's good. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Good on the bucket. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Outside Murray. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Back to Irving. And stolen by Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn on D. 2-point game. Capella screen on Irving. Pass to Okongwu. There's Young with the three.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 26.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Capella screen on Simmons. To the inside. The shake. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Simmons finds Warren. Warren with a screen on Hunter. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. 28 points for him.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Fast break, Brooklyn. To take the lead. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 3. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Right side Simmons. He was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, we know he struggles at the line, but Simmons is much more focused in huge situations like this one.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Now Durant, down low. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Back to Okongwu. Up top, Young to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Irving, the pass to Durant. From outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.